We're back again. Gonna be doing the usual. More Tears of the Kingdom. That has become the usual. It's getting silly now. Alright. Here we go. Man, I'm still thinking about that fucking cutscene from yesterday, though. Goddamn. Oh, 105 shrines already. Huh. But only 30 light roads. Jeez, I got my work cut off for me down there. I like this little music. That whole map's filled in now. Yeah, this was something else. Alright, what I want to do is go get the other travel medallion thing. Actually, I know I warped here. This whatever you did right away, but actually I realized I forgot. Forgot this. Let's make it truly great. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purr Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. So which feature you want to add? What? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see the Purr Pad. Just give me a moment. There we go. Unbelievable. With that, I've fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. Completed! At last, your Purr Pad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. That is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all of that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell you couldn't have done it without my Purr Pad improvements. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with this stupid compendium thing. Too expensive. Highway robbery. I wonder if there's anything up on his roof. I guess we found his bedroom. Oh. Purr's diary. I grew frustrated like a child, being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experiments in earnest. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form, just as I had hoped. Success! I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching. And what's more, my skin is perfect, no complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeast edge of Akala. Akala, whatever. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location, I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Right, and then you wrote it down in your diary that's just stored here. Hey, it's a guardian. actually an old guardian up here. So the guardian stuff, all the Sheikah stuff didn't vanish. The guardians are still here, I guess, but all of the ones that were around must have deactivated, since they're really only being powered by Ganon's malice, and once that was gone, well, everything just kind of turned off. What happened to the I wonder what happened to the towers. I mean, they must have just retracted back into the ground, never to be seen again. I don't know. Alright, what I want to do now is go to the Forgotten Temple. For something funny. But yeah, okay, so perhaps the time span between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is not that many years. Given that Purah did not actually like just slowly grow up again, she instead like age boosted herself back up to, you know, adult. But now she's got better control of her. She's got a better understanding of her age adjusting device, I guess, so she can just live forever. Yes, so this room, I guess, is just symbolism. This is just the place where the sages got their secret stones. Hey, Impo, what's up? Ah, Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? I see, so the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions, as you did. Huh. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be. There must be a way. Some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Must be a way. Yeah, you can try. Tear with a tear. I like how everything's represented here. We even got Death Mountain. Haha, look at me, I'm on top of Death Mountain. Suppose our journey has come to an end. I think I'll return to the village alongside Lady Impa. So wait, now if we go back to Kakariko Village, will they be there? Yeah, it is pretty tragic, though. Zelda sacrificed herself to restore the Master Sword for Link so he could defeat the Demon King. A worthy cause indeed, but damn. Okay, why do I keep getting audio pops? Yeah, it's like... Alright. If that keeps happening, I'll like reset the capture. There's a diary underneath this bed frame here. Okay, so I thought Impa said she was returned to the village, but maybe not. Maybe it's just somewhere else. Pious Diary of a Chief. No, that's not what I want to read. Did Impa not actually return? How many of these light of blessings do I have anyways? Oh, I have 9, okay. I still haven't found any more Sage's Vows. Gotta look for those. They're all so high up. Potential princess sightings. The Beast and the Princess. Yeah, we need to mess around with that one later. I don't fucking know. It's not here, I guess. Alright, let's go to the Gerudo Desert. This is interesting. It's more fascinating the more I look at it. It seems the shape holds some special meaning. What? Oh, how so engrossed in my work that I didn't realize I had a fellow traveler to converse with. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel the world in search of beautiful sights. These mysterious floating islands are only the most recent to catch my eye. I was just painting that small island there, as a matter of fact. Oh, that one. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. But none has caught my fancy so much as the exquisitely shaped one there. Can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? I can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Maybe I'll find some Koroks. Fuck. I was trying to avoid being noticed by those Lizalfos. Alright. Tumbleweeds. Hit like a rock. Unbearable heat, huh? Shit. Oh. Okay, so you do sink in this goo. What does this need? Bananas, right? No, I don't eat. Fuck. I eat the fucking bananas. What? I don't know what that accomplished. Yeah, was this a cave? No. Oh, shit. Hey, look, it's a dragon. I'm gonna start marking these dragons. What am I gonna use to mark dragons? Okay, we'll use the star. I need heat resistance food. I don't think there's any time to be screwing around here. I need to get to the Gerudo village. What is this? Why does this look like it's all in a sandstorm? Oh hey, is that the oasis? What's this arrangement of rocks over here? Hmm. My bow. Alright, buddy, let's go. I'm gonna delete you. So let's see. Now what are they up to? That's a weird looking mushroom. What? I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it. I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do.
Savak.
Another Hellion, huh? I commend you and those merchants for making it here under these abnormal conditions. But the area south of Karakara Bazaar is covered by the sand shroud right now, so visibility is extremely low. Then there are the eyewitness reports of strange monsters. I won't think any less of you if you call off your trip there. Besides, this oasis is under the protection of us Gerudo soldiers, so you know it's a safe place to rest and relax.
Saba.
That was close. If you had heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion. But I don't know what she is talking about. She's got an allergy to monster parts too. To monsters too, so that means monster parts are off limit. If I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for her to start, that would help a lot. What? Those rations are for the soldiers. Okay. I don't have a weapon slot for that right now.
Hey. Hi.
The heat bothers you?
Vasak.
I saw one of the latest fashion crazes straight from Gerudo Town. If you're after the Desert Vo headband, you come to the right place. It used to be hard for Vo to get their hands on it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at staving off the desert heat. And even if you've already got one, why settle for just that one when you could get another in a different color? The Coach dye shop, yeah. Tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. If you buy it. Desert Vo headband. Yeah, this will be good to have. Ah, that caught your eye, huh? I knew it. It's a must-have for any fashionable Vo that is trying to live that hot desert life. That headband is the last one I have. You know, if you buy it, I'll tell you a super special secret most Gerudo don't know. Yeah. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Vo series. There's also a spalder and trousers. But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. There, now I don't have to worry about that. I'm sure I'll probably get the whatchamacallit, the like actual Gerudo outfit, but you know, why is she thick? Journey through the desert is dangerous. A fully stocked pouch is the best defense. This is just a shop. Why do you sell chew jelly? Melons. Electric Saflina, huh? All this stuff is fresh. What is that? Oh, Lizalfos tails. What the fuck? Why do you have those? Maya attached shrine. Corresponding to Tatayam Lightroot. A sliding device. Oh. Oh, shh. There we go. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I gotta make it steerable and propelled. Fuck. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pushing against all this fucking moving sand, that's the problem. Alright, what do we got here? Neat. Alright, what was that audio pop? Is the stream picking that shit up, or is that just... Okay, it's just my shit being stupid. God damn it. The stream's probably picking it up too, though. In some way. I don't know why this is suddenly happening a bunch today. It's pretty annoying when it happens, though. It's probably the NVIDIA driver causing it. I haven't changed anything about my setup, so what the fuck. Let me just do a couple things here. Some audio crackle nonsense. Still plenty more shrines to do. Lightning strikes. Yeah. What's at this tower? Didn't this, like, just used to be a rock? There wasn't a tower on top of it? Could have installed an elevator in this thing, you know? What? Oh. You can't climb up the back of the ladder, I guess. The sand shroud is a nuisance, but it doesn't completely ruin the view. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. That said, I guess it's fine out that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Karakara Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Okay, but I want to climb all the way to the top. I knew it. Oh, out of my way. Okay. What is it? The audio pops. It's really distracting. I don't know why it's happening all of a sudden. They just keep happening. Snap, crackle, and pop. Don't know why this is going on. I mean, yeah, I've got no explanation for it. What is this? Bug scheduling while time. What the fuck? This is just a fucking stupid kernel complaining about the NVIDIA driver again. It's from earlier anyways. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's just really pissing me off. I don't know. Maybe it'll just go away. But, let me try restarting a couple things. I like the music in this area, at least. Alright, let's see. Is Addison here? No. Addison will probably be found in the desert though, right? What are you guys doing? Got sand in my eye. You do know the sand shroud makes the compasses stop working, right? Not really thinking about trying to push your way through it, are you? Even more dangerous right now in the cold of night. Just don't do it. It took years and years of regular visits, but we finally started to convince the Garuda that they can depend on us. So please, I'm begging you, don't ruin it by causing any trouble or being reckless. What? Isn't this orb great? I bet it's every bit as expensive as it is old. Apparently someone Garuda-ton is investigating all these ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning on finding somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. Okay. Oh god, unbearable cold. Gotta wear both these outfits. Oh. My minimap stops working when I enter this. Huh. So I guess I just have to go by direction. Follow the road. Should be a road, right? Maybe not. You know, I remember, wasn't there a big sandstorm happening in Breath of the Wild too? Hey, you. Yeah. What is that in the distance? Desert Rift. What the fuck? Oh good, my map doesn't work at all. What is going on over here though? It's kind of weird looking, isn't it? I don't remember there being a big fucking chasm in the desert. Oh, you're why this is here. Oh man, I like this sword. Damn. Well, I got a black bokoblin horn. Boss bokoblin horn. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Sure. The visibility is pretty poor. You can't really see me. Yeah, this is like navigating the desert in, what should we call it? Ocarina of Time. Sort of, except you don't have a Poe to guide you. Okay, we are going the right way still. Shrine of Light nearby. What happened here? Why am I able to just enter? This isn't normal. What? Shrine above, huh? Still more up? Yeah, why does it seem like this place is deserted? The fuck? I guess the shrine's all the way up here. Yeah, there it is. You can destroy the tumbleweeds? Buried light. What? Did I like blow the sand away? Oh yeah, okay. This is cool. I wonder if we encounter sand piles like that out in the world that we can remove. What? I haven't seen a low-level construct like that in a while. I think I need the fan from the previous room. It's so big. what am I doing here? Oh wait. Or no, okay. Wait, I know. Oh wait. I'm trying to do stupid again. Why are these level 1 constructs? Okay. I wasn't expecting mirror puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom, but I like it. Maybe I'll finally understand what these mirrors do. I have several in my inventory. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, that's not where I need the light. Oh man, there's the audio crackles again. Hang on a sec. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's only coming through like that on my end. I don't. It's fucking annoying. I don't know. Hang on. I'm just gonna. Real quick. Reset the capture card. Oh fuck, I have to switch my monitor and put back. Okay, there we go. I don't know, maybe the capture card is being funny, so we'll give it a... I just pulled the switch out of the dock and put it back in. Because this wasn't happening until I started doing the stream. Like, I have this capture card going all the time, so it always has my audio from the Windows machine where I play the PC games coming through it. And if there was any crackles happening before, I would have heard them. So I'm thinking maybe something just went a little funny. What are you meant to... what? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I wasn't getting any such crackles until after I started having the switch come through the capture card instead of the PC, so maybe something just got a little screwy. Very rare for that to happen. Capture card's normally super reliable. Come on. Fuck, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, let's find out what the hell's going on in Gerudo Town. Wait, it looks abandoned. Deserted. And covered in sand. There's like a cave there. The hell? Oh, what are you? How do you kill these things? That's not very effective. What? I forgot what you said to do with these. Gibdo. Ah, damn it. Fucking stupid ass fucking shit. Captured audio crackles, fucking balls. Hang on, I'm gonna... Hang on, I just fucked everything up. This is gonna take me a minute to fix because I messed up a whole bunch of fucking options. Ah, shit. Which one was it? Output audio. Okay, track 2 was that. Okay. I can't get the Okay, that's not quite that's right. All right. Are we back in business? Check source. Okay, this is getting that audio. I need to make sure the desktop audio is working like it's supposed to. Let's just take a screenshot. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna replace the picture because this is a better picture of a thingamajig, but okay, I think I fixed everything. Sex. Right, okay. Gotcha. You know, the problem is, like, I reset my audio subsystem, and then that screwed up, like, all of the audio capture in OBS, so I went into the devices and I, like, reset them. But the problem is I was stupid and selected disabled instead of just a different audio device to rejigger it, and so it wiped out my my track selections. Anyways, I need to reactivate this my soundboard. So okay, Gibdos. I'm sorry this stream has been plagued with technical problems. This is not normally how this goes. But like, usually if there's technical problems, it's just dumb internet things, but today apparently we're having audio problems, which is always fun. Hopefully it is fixed now. If it's not, I'm gonna fucking like piss my ass. Help you accidentally bomb the Washington Mall. I mean, again, what are you saying? Okay, what the fuck do I do with a Gibdo? I genuinely forgot. I'm just gonna straight up have to look this up. I don't know what to do with it. You're so eepy. What the fuck? No, I just... No, how do you fight a Gibdo? I don't get it. It doesn't, like, do anything with my regular attacks. Even if shooting with an arrow, it's, like, not that effective. The fucking internet won't give me an answer. Because it says something about Queen Gibdo. One, I don't even know what that is. That's a spoiler. Two, that's not what I'm asking for. Does anyone here know what the shit you're supposed to do with a Gibdo? Because I can't figure it out. Am I supposed to hit it with, like, some kind of something here, like... Look, I'm just gonna throw everything at it until I find something that works. Okay, it didn't like water. Apparently you're supposed to get it wet. What? What else can we use against it?
Yeah.
Apparently just like throwing anything at it works. Gibdo guts. Alright, where's the secret shop? Not out here, I think. The air has become very hot. Oh, it's like extreme heat out here. Okay. I need the second piece of thing.
Oh.
Hey, Perta, you made sure the entrance is really securely blocked, right? Yep, it is very much completely blocked to the crate.
No.
Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us?
Oh. No.
Hmm. What else can I throw at it? Not that. Does get confused though. So yeah, I guess hitting them with lots of different kinds of elemental effects is what allows you to damage them. Weird.
Oh. No.
Make sure I get this set right. Yeah, okay. Alright. Make sure all the audio is working.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing to report. Hmm?
Oh.
What? A Avo? Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. But I cannot allow any Avo to pass through this door. Bo.
Ah.
No, Vo with a V. Bite your lower lip when you say it. Vo. I've had to explain this so many times since I became a guard. Vo means man in Gerudo. There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh.
A Vo wandered in here.
Oh.
What? Did you say Vo?
Ah.
There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, you won't be able to see in.
No.
Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation. So as long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. Okay, but I need to get in there. Where does this go, I wonder? Seems like Yunobo can't spawn down here. Alright, I'll just bomb it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just use my rock hammer. Not that. Never mind. Where are they? Fuck. What is this? Okay, well, what was the point of blowing all that up? That didn't get me anywhere. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. Hang on, I want to head back over here. Excuse me. Why is there a message in a bottle here? Get back. It's you at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we'll meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Another one? It's you at long last. What? It's just a bunch of the fucking... What? It's just an endless river of messages in a bottle. Message in a bottles, or whatever the fuck. What the hell? Now hang on a second. If that goes there... Where does this go? Very nice. Okay, now I want to know what the hell is over here. Huh. Client list check, products check. A Vo, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of the customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Are you also a dude? Maybe not. Oh god. Okay, well that's just too expensive. We'll get the trousers. Hang on a sec. that. Okay.
Saba saba.
Um,
Oh.
yeah. Then we'll have the extra heat resistance.
Oh.
Let's get this another time. Not really necessary though anyways. I wonder where the hell the like Gerudo, like the girl outfit is, you know? When do we get cross-dressing Link again? Ah, another voice. Wait, what? You're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. Traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. I do sometimes hear voices coming up from the wells. Oh, and I occasionally see small shadows moving to the west. Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo who were slain by the strange monsters. If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too. Alright, well now I have 2 layers of protection from the heat, so that's good. Now I think this way goes inside the shelter. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. There's a bunch of Gerudo inside, so yeah. That's the shelter. Hello.
No.
Vo, there's a Vo here. Stop him. Vo, we're not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. King Grand Captain of the Gerudo. Valyria. It's been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word, let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way, and during the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard of the events of Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed that you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. The Sandtron settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos has even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting the Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Rio, you should visit the ruins to the north. This is not... Ah, those ruins. Oh, cool. Vo. You're a real Vo, right? Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though.
Huh?
Hey, Kalana, you better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makuru's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine, I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. What does that even... Ugh. Hey, Vo, we Gerudo have a saying. For a young Vi, speaking to the Vo will only invite misfortune. Vi learned that at an early age, so even though you're allowed to be here, please leave the young ones be. Oh, cool. special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Shai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass you by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know? You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. The Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you can combine the evening? That class is for the older Gerudo. Daytime class for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Hey, what's out this way? Should I go? Hope the chief is okay. Maybe I should go after her. I'm the attendant to Patricia. I'll be acting against her wishes too. If I were to go though, I could just go through here. It comes out of the northern ruins, and that's where the chief is headed. My apologies. The chief went to train in the northern ruins. She rode out there with her beloved sand seal, Patricia. I'm worried though, there may have been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. Chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I was thinking of using the secret passage to get to the northern ruins. Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia is a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an oracle, or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, but even I can't make sense of this turn of events. She's off with the chief right now. They headed out to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. I stopped worrying myself about the chief. Wish this Vo would go back and check on her for me. At least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. Sand seal rentals? No? Okay. Hey, what's this over here? Huh. That looks like somewhere I could place an orb. Valley of Silent Statues. How strange. Crap. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Even looks the same down here. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. Wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you looking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here. But at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you? Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. Boy, more bombs. I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh wait, there's a late thing over here. Okay. Interesting. But I wonder what this is all about. I don't know, I don't think it's a shrine. What did that just reveal? Alright. Fuck. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can do something with this. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, cool. Shock like stone. Topaz. Alright. Is there more thingamajigs? Yes, there is. Oh, hey. Alright, I think that's it. And I don't think there's anything down below either. That just looks like a sand pit. I'm pushing this crate, stop. Shit. Whew. Oh damn, the Master Sword is running low on energy. It's okay, so... What am I supposed to do with all this luminous stone? Wonder what it sells for. Hmm. This is not, What the fuck? Why did the whole screen shake? Holy shit. She's got control over the lightning. Your aim is a little off, though.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Read you. Chief of the Gerudo.
But then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh.
So, Hyrule Castle rose up in the sky and Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. Not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks won't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can't aim the lightning well, if I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think you can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. What?
Oh.
Ha! There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like right around where that rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it. Yes! Starting to get the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakar Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakar Bazaar at once. Must ask you for your help once again. My lightning and your guardian arrows should make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakar Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Electric Cephalina. Okay, but I can't tell where I'm going. Where is she? I guess I'm gonna see what's down here. Whoops. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Alright, what's this? Yeah, there's all these underground areas now. Yeah, okay. You know, I guess that makes sense because the sand's still piling up on it. Alright, we gotta get to the place. I think the way you're meant to navigate this is to use these things to go up in the air. Right, now I can see where I'm going. Kind of. God. Oh, shit. Got like super hot. Oh, thank God. The updrafts. What? Oh boy. Okay. Don't let any more give those get close. Help doesn't arrive soon. Nice. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now and we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out all at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Alright. Well, there goes that. I use this crappy bow. How many are there? I don't see anymore. Did we do it? Swarm of Gibdos seems to be coming from there. Oh. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Haha. So this is her power, huh? Well, this is way better than Urbosa's Fury was.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
What? Zelda.
Is that Zelda?
No. No, it's not. Holy shit. That's bad.
That's bad. Real bad.
That's what I said.
Gerudo Town is in danger!
What, and they're just gone?
Zelda, wait!
That's not Zelda.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Wait, where's the actual dungeon at, though? I still haven't quite figured that out, because... It's not in the sky. There's nothing in the sky except for this. Which is just some kind of weird fucking platform. No, goddammit, I don't want to enter the fuck zone. I can't actually see that Sky Island from here, weirdly. Even though it seems like it should be visible. I can't seem to spot it. That's weird. Oh, it's way up there. I wasn't looking high enough. Ow. Yo, is there like an inn here? Oh, sorry, that's not for sale. Truth be told, it's kind of a nuisance. I'd love to give it to you. But its owner is currently missing. Can't deal with it, he comes back. Have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather abrupt. We're the caravan squad, a merchant group holding to trade. Taking refuge in the end. The whole time, but when we finally caught our breath, it was nowhere to be found. See the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we get lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. There are a lot of sinkholes in this desert, and they can really trip you up. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in. My chances of finding out would be so low, even not enough without the sand trap. But with it, please be okay, Ponthos. Yes, I see you. Will you be using the inn? Yeah. What, I have to wake him up? Why does my Twitch player keep freezing?
サボった。まあ。
Wonder what that is. Have to check that out at some point. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, good Morta. Forgive me, mixed up my languages there. That was one part good morning and one part Savoda. Perhaps I've been out here too long. Trying to say, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Voda and Sava. Should I be using those instead? The Hylians stranded by the sand shroud, I take it? How challenging life without wings must be. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's a little more than a sandy fog. Seeing the thick layer of sand out of the desert, that is a sand shroud. Should be caught in it, not obscure your vision balls and make your compass go haywire. Thanks to that updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. Never been inside the sand shroud myself. We Ritos can simply fly over it. I'm still recovering from the shock of seeing those monsters swarming all over the peaceful oasis. After all these years, I thought the desert had run out of ways to surprise me. Okay, I'm hearing some really nasty thunder outside. We may have a problem. Stream goes offline. If the stream goes offline, I will be back. Don't worry. It just might take some time. Okay, let's see. Here they are. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakar Bazaar. But the hive and these tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not the only hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack, but when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever, so when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come.
Why is everyone always talking about come? They're just horny.
To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Regio, Link, is something the matter? I thought, it's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Alright, let's go. Zelda near car covers. I haven't seen anywhere near Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
You have questions about preparing for the battle? Yeah, what's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pat is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for battle? Gibdos you've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as the Lady Regis lightning, appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope.
Oh.
I think I have materials I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead. The west gate is left and the east gate is right. We've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood wood to block the path. Which gate should I set up at?
Oh.
Okay, the barricade has been set up at the north gate. It should slow down any enemies that attack at that position.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
No, that's...
Oh.
Okay, Okay, wait, what about the materials? Ah, yes, I gathered up some weapons and the materials to improve them. There's also some food, oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. And of course, things get really dire. Say if your bow's all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of battle, I can help you there too.
Oh.
A mirror, a flame emitter, and a stake, huh? Alright, I'm waiting for something good to fuse onto this. Actually, I probably have something good to fuse onto it. Will Gibdo Bones do more fuse attack power than Stalnox Horn? That shit on there. Wow, that's a lot. Damn. Alright then. I need a rock to fuse to that sword. Gerudo Scimitar. Gerudo Shield. Alright, what's in these chests? Is it just rupees? Ah, it's an electrical Zolfos horn. What did this make? Gibdo sword. It's no longer a Bigoron sword, huh? $40 for the Gibdo bone. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Hang on a sec. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the other person. Alright, what's going on over here?
Ah.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Oh.
We need to decide who to send where.
Oh.
Spirit troops. Send them to the east gate.
Ah.
They will defend the east gate.
Ah.
Sword
Oh.
troops. I'll put them at the west gate.
Oh.
This is kind of neat, actually. Cannoneer.
Oh. Ah.
They will defend the north gate. All right.
Oh. Ah.
Are the preparations complete? Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Oh, here we go. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. For anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Buliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and you can wipe them all out in one battle. Hives on all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
All right.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
I've got to get over there. Yeah.
Enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. All right, another hive down. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's just one guy.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
The fuck? Oh god, what's he doing up there? Why is there a flying one? Gibdo wing. Huh. Huh? Alright.
That's the last of the hives.
Nice.
All we have to do. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Wood? Always. Where are they? There's still some left, but I don't know where they are. East side, perhaps? East gate? Ah. We got one straggler over here. Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh?
Link, I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. Wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did they summon them? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter.
Oh.
Fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad to see you alright. Would have been acceptable for an important guest of the Lady Riju, even a Vo to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover from such a fierce battle. Neat door. Well, this is a mistake.
Saba.
Oh, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Harley and Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these statue. You want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? If you insist. First up, the stela over here on the left. It says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae." That's just stelae over there. On the right, it says, "The 7 heroines protect Gerudo, and an 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Fortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue that for revering all 7 as collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. These stelae are definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology, but I found another 4 stelae. Who knows what else I might learn about the heroines? I wondered too about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? Be the star of the archaeologists, I'll say. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see the text even... how I wish I could see the text inscribed on the stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Oh man. What do you think you're doing? I was in the middle of studying that. Maybe an object of vast historical significance. Until I unlock its mysteries, whatever they are, I don't want anyone to touch it. Okay. That's yet another side quest. Red pillars and light.
So,
Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears when they created it, they were also using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. Its image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle for discovering this location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Right now it says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Wait, what? Sand shroud makes it impossible to expose the Gerudos, except maybe if you could soar the sky like a Rito. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. This is a Vo. His ears look to be about in the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. Got a little carried away figuring out your measurements.
Oh.
Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If the shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find out in the Taruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though, Molduga territory. Hope she didn't run into trouble. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Oh god, what the fuck? Cold resistance, heat resistance. Completely fucking aesthetic. Oh, it says increases defense. What? No, well, yeah, it's just a defense item.
Hey!
It's down here. Oops. A man. The spa plan is available. Sorry, don't mind me just stealing your oil. And your rock salt. Huh. Now wait till I have 12. Nah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and turn into 2. Cash in the 2 that I have. Oops. All right. The number of hearts is getting silly now. What's the max number of hearts in Breath of the Wild? Like 30, right? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Voe of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram.
Ooh.
Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? I like how that's just stuck on the end. Pretty funny. Busy fighting the monsters tried to break through. Relieved that we kept the chief and the people safe. Alright, let's see. Should be able to use these updrafts, right? But I can't really see anything from here. Wait, what's that back there? That kind of looks like something. No, not that. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? Must head to the north. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use that updraft. I'm a little lost. Actually exploring the Gerudo Desert for stuff's gonna have to wait till after we clear out the Sand Shroud. Okay, wait, there's one of those structures. There's one over there. And I thought there was another one. Oh, there's a shrine way over in the corner of the desert. Okay, I can see that one. And that one. But there should be a third one, right? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. But it's much lower elevation than the other ones. That can't be right. That looks like it, alright. The visibility is so shit. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh no, I'm totally lost now. Oh, thank God, the updraft. What is this weird looking structure? There doesn't seem to be anything inside it. Okay, let's try and head to the first tower. There's that labyrinth. We gotta check those labyrinths at some point. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. What about this? Oh, there we go. Alright. I've got to try and find the other two. Is that it over there? Yes. I believe I have found it. However, there is no light source. Can I ascend? Yeah. Okay. We got this beam of light, but it's way too high up. What's this? Oh, here we go. And raise the whole tower. Oh, fuck ass. Hey, what is this? Volt fruit. Oh, see you later. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Fine. Why are they covered in arrows?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to the bones? The fuck? Did they break that quickly? Huh. I see. Okay, in that case, this is not a good fuse. Okay, so give the bones, they do a lot of damage, but they have no durability. The bones just fucking break off, they're like one hit. Could build the hovercraft. Should build the hovercraft. But I'm not gonna build the hovercraft. Okay, fine, I'll build the hovercraft. Let me get the parts out for it though. Okay, so this is what the sled was built for. Fuck. Do I even need to do anything with this one? It's too high up to even get there. But it seems to be directing the lights, so I don't think I actually needed to come over here to this one. Okay. Standing back to back at the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. I thought I have activated all the pillars. Oh, wait a minute. It's not actually pointing the right way. Do need to get up there. Okay, hover blocks. No. What the fuck are these parts? Seems like I need to rotate this thing somehow, but... Though I'm not really sure how to go about doing that. Oh, good. Shrine detector's going off. Ah. Perhaps on something on top. Ah, here we go. Now I see what I need to do. I need to create a ball of parts here. And stick it to these hover blocks. So I can get the parts up. Where I need them. Here we go. I think it goes on that way. Alright, here we go. We should have a fully functional handle. Whoa. The lightning stone. Here we are. What? Imposter Zelda is here again. Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. No, that's not Zelda. What? She's gone. Saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh boy. Ryuji's power of lightning. When Ryuji's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Alright, let's go. We gotta go towards the thing. Can't believe this just like big ass temple popped out of the ground. Also weird, the map's not obscured anymore. Lightning temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands.
Omega!
Oh boy. Queen Gipto. George of the Lightning Temple. Well, surely for not fighting the boss already.
Look! It's stirring up the sand shroud! It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together. This has to be their leader. Watch it! Right,
Oh shit. I just got hit by fucking sand. Yeah, I'm running out of my good food again. I can't see shit.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Giptos will work here too. No effect at all. Are our attacks working?
Oh, fuck. No, I'm not okay. Yeah, let's fucking crap.
Okay.
No.
Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other Giptos? That's it. Our attacks should be effective now.
Oh, shit.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? Are you okay?
Son of a bitch. Oh, balls. What do I do here? How do I get an attack opening? Do I just wail on it? Shit.
You okay? On your guard!
No, no, no. Oh, motherfucker. Shit cock. How do you get an attack opening on this fucking thing? I have no opportunity to actually hit it. That's what I'm confused about. I can't figure this out. I'm just running around, taking damage, and consuming all of my fucking food. I'm gonna have to, like, legit just bail on the temple and go back to where there's a cooking pot before I enter this place. Portable cooking pots are not gonna cut it for this. Not that. No. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Sand laser. can't figure out what I'm supposed to do to actually get a chance to hit this thing. Fuck. When can I attack? Please tell me.
Are you okay?
Alright, I'm sorry, but I have to bail. I think I could have loaded the other save. Hold on. This is like before the temple was activated. I think I can use this one. This is like right at the start of the boss fight. Alright, see you later. Alright, how do I kill it? I can't figure out how to get an attack window. It's always moving around and doing shit. This is genuinely me asking you a question, Echo. I'm asking for an answer. How do I attack it? Look, this is actually me expecting an answer. This is not me being rhetorical. I actually just want to know what I'm supposed to do because I can't figure it out. I don't know how to get the thing to like calm the fuck down for 5 seconds so I can hit it. Hit it with another elemental attack when it's in the pale section. What? You mean like something other than lightning? Or am I just supposed to continually wail on it with the lightning attack? I tried shooting it with the fire, with the shock fruit, but it didn't do anything. It did like a little bit of damage. Here's the damn cooking pot. Like it didn't stun it or anything. Originally, you just tanked the tornado damage. It's hit enough for it to actually collapse to the ground. Elemental damage makes this process faster. I mean, I kind of assumed that, you know, hitting it once with the, you know, with Riju's attack would kind of do the trick, but now I do that, all it does is becomes, like, pale, and then it keeps moving around, so I'm not really sure when I'm actually able to attack it with my sword. Yeah, I have to keep hitting it when it gets pale. So what, like keep wailing on it with Riju until it actually does something different? I don't know, I guess I just assumed that this is not what you were supposed to do. I thought I was missing something. Either way, I exhausted all of my good food items, so I need to come back. I needed to come back to make some more. What if I just cook a whole bunch of like gourmet meats? Maybe not that many. That's like a full recovery right there. Goddamn. Okay. See, what I figured out is that like meat gets you the best stuff. Also, it's a good goddamn thing I waited so long to do this temple because holy shit, that thing does a lot of damage. I'm just gonna make a big wad of meat here. This is gonna be like a meat skewer, right? Yeah, okay, 15 heart meat skewer. No, wait, don't cook the fairy. That's not. I'd make fish stuff, but it kind of sucks. Like meat is where it's at for recovery items. How do you make a full recovery type thing though? Also, wait, what was the item you threw in to get like bonus hearts? I forgot. Like how do you get yellow hearts? I can't remember. Movement speed. Gloom hearts. And out of it the word hardy. Oh, right. Do not use all of my hardy radishes, keep one. Gotcha. So wait, hold on a sec. Does just throwing like a single hardy truffle in? What does that do? Oh, okay, so throwing all the fucking meat into that one, that's a complete waste, because throwing anything hardy in gives you a full recovery. If I cook this up, it'll probably give me more hearts, right? Okay. Cool. Let's do like a salt grilled meat thing here. Throw that in there too, just cause. What did this just do? Salt grilled prime meat. Why did it do the funny sound? Okay, well, now I have a whole lot of different recipes here. Forgetting about that recipe menu. It's sort of awkward to use, like, you just select the item anyways. But, you know, I guess it, gives you an indication of what all these different things are. How much recovery you get from each. Right? Yeah, this was a stupid waste. What if I combine the mighty bananas with the meat? I'm just curious. If 4 bananas and okay, 4 bananas is enough for an attack up, and that also gives a little more health. What did that make? Did you just make a meat skewer? Mighty meat skewer. Oh, okay. Mighty is what you want for that. These 5 bananas, not 4. Well, but it already is 3. I'm just gonna make it like a super gloom heart removal thing. Just throw 5 of the Sunderlands in there. May as well do another one. These could come in handy later on. You can't carry any more meals. What? What do you mean? There's a limit on meals? What the fuck? Well, fine. Let me just eat some of this garbage. Like, these are just taking up slots that aren't worth having. Your heart's already full. You still want to eat the... Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Fucking useless ass junk. But yeah, what are you saying about using 5 bananas and not 4? I just wanted to make like something with... I wanted to make like a mighty meat skewer, you know? But it seems to have the same effect. What is this shit ass bananas? Yeah, whatever, eat that. See, it still has like 3 swords. I mean, yeah, I guess it lasts like 20 seconds less, but you know, it still works, and it makes it a meat skewer, which is neat. I just wanted to try something different. That's all. Oh yeah, I did not know there was a limit on how many meals you could carry. It's a bit silly. Okay. What if I just cook a bunch of like Hyrule herb? What is this gonna result in? Fried wild greens. Okay. Raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Can we salt grill some fish? No, never mind. This is stupid. Not worth it. Can I grill a frog? What if I cook the dazzle fruit? What does that result in? It just makes sandwich fruit. Okay. So sunny meals get rid of your gloom hearts. What thing it does stamina, energizing stuff? What is energizing? Electricity resistance. Yeah, tomatoes. What if I just cook a bunch of tomatoes? What do I get? Simmered tomato. Cool. What if I combine like meat with tomatoes? That's just a meat skewer. Okay, what gives the energizing effect? Korok front. It's crazy. It's stealth. Oh, right, stamella shrooms. What if I just cook a whole bunch of those? Do I get like a super stamina dish? Okay, it's modest. How the hell do you get like more? And what gives you like bonus stamina wheels? You know, the yellow wheel stuff. That's what I haven't really figured out. Electricity resistance. Stam bulbs. See what happens if I use those. Okay, it's kind of the same. What I want to know is how the hell. Look at these rice balls. How do they have so much stamina restoration? How do you make rice balls anyway? Well, yeah, I guess you have to use Hylian rice, right? Mushroom rice balls, veggie rice balls, meaty rice balls. Addison sure does love his rice balls. What is this chest out here? Cool. Okay, back to my travel medallion. Can give this another go. Now that I've got more restoration items and new information on what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this thing. Been waiting. Now let's go. I like that they're just waiting here, and Queen Gibdo is just like hanging out.
Like the other Gibdos. That's it. Our attack should be effective now.
Yeah, I gotta sort this by... There we go.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go? Are you okay?
Shit. Damn it. Okay, this isn't working. Like, when do I get to attack the goddamn thing?
Here we go.
Come on. Okay. I'm not sure what I did. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the like extra attack. I don't know if it matters though because I'm using the lightning shit. Oh well, it's gone now. Fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. What, you're saying even though this is like Riju's special attack, it's still affected by the attack bonus thing? I mean, I made the items, but I didn't think it was really necessary to use here is all. Well, there we go. Hey, come back, I need your lightning power. Ow. Like, I wasn't gonna bother using the attack up until I understood how the fuck I was supposed to actually do the boss fight. Besides, that's just apparently the pre-boss fight. So, it really doesn't matter there. Kind of a waste, you know? But this isn't the real boss fight yet. We'll use it in the real boss fight, okay? Alright, what's this? Korak Front Guster. Feel like that could actually come in handy here. I tell you what, collect that travel medallion. Put one here. I just want to go over to... No, I need to get to the world map. Here we go.
So,
Yeah, okay. I just want to head over to Hestu real quick. I think I can get a couple more weapon slots. Shaka. Korok seeds on you. Yep, weapon stash. 35 seeds. Jeez. I like how he's got a new dance in this game. Yeah, how many you want for that one? 45, yeah, okay. Oops, I forgot to skip it. Oh well, it's fine. There we go, 20 slots. Well, okay, I guess technically it's 19 slots, it's just like the reserved Master Sword slot. It doesn't take up a slot, it's just its own slot. I can expand your weapon stash no further. Oh. Well, okay. I guess I maxed out the weapon stash. Bow stash or shield stash? Okay, let's do the shield stash. I don't have very many shield slots. I keep having to like not pick up shields. What about the bow stash? How many do you want? Oh. Alright, fuck it, just give me another shield slot. Alright, well, I guess that's all the weapon slots you get. You get 19 weapon slots. Alright, next time I'm gonna get some more bow slots. Car Island. I'll fucking worry about that later. Hey, there's a stamp here that doesn't need to be here. What is this? I don't remember what that is. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Why does it have a Korok there? I'm just using stars for like important things, if I recall correctly. Alright. Let's head back to the temple. $166 Korok seeds, huh?
Oh? So.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Wait, I got a funny idea. Can I fuse the pot? What? What did this make? Pot claymore. sand out of the way. A flame emitter, huh? What's in this pile of sand? Anything at all? No. No, cancel it. Torch. Must be a reason I have a torch. Barely. Just standing at a torch. Whoa, dark. Yes, I've discovered that Gibda bones are... They do a lot of damage, but they also break really quickly, so it's kind of useless. Unless you want to keep fusing new ones on. Shitballs. I gotta move this crap out of the way. Oh, fuck. Here, can I just, like, throw a shock fruit at you? No, don't whack him with the torch. What is that in there? That's just a cheat sword. Shitty broken sword. Oh, here we go. I haven't even made it to, like, the main room of the Lightning Temple yet. Ouch. Now, what on earth is down here? Ah, shit. Ah, shady broken scimitar. Cool. Hey, wait. Yeah, can't I just do that? Like, what? What's to prevent me from just... oh, shit. From just ascending to the second floor of the temple? And completely bypassing all of this nonsense. And I mean, I'm curious what's back here anyways, but...
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Yeah, we can make it through.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were saying about impossible. Just gotta time it.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Legitimately, though, oh my god.
Fireballs now. Looks like we're stuck again.
No, it's fine. You just do this.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Yeah, genuinely though, like, you could go through all of this, which I'm doing right now. Or, as far as I can tell, you technically can just ascend to the second floor. Like, I don't really know if there's... It doesn't seem like there's anything preventing you from doing that. Alright, buddy. I don't know why you chose to fuse a pot to your thing, but sure. Pot club. Something holding the gate shut? Hmm. Something buried in there. Oh, it was a construct. Blow him over. Okay, don't whack him with that.
Here we go.
Yeah, go figure. Alright, what have we got here? More mirrors. You know, I have mirrors in my capsules. I could just pull those out. Again, it's very much there's like 1,000 ways you could actually go about this kind of situation. Hmm. I have room for it. An idea. See if I get this block through here. There we go. All this back here is a Gerudo spear. That's pointless. Where will this lead if I ascend through this? Where am I going? No, I don't want to exit the temple. That's I'm just outside. Okay, I see. Alright, here we go. A legit way of getting in. Room of Ascension. Wow, okay, it's really tall. Link, I'm certain that the mirror we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I do believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Monster fled up to the top of the temple, so how do we get up there? Okay, but wait, how was the monster created in the sandstorm if it was like in that cocoon? Not enough power for the elevator. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. Said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that is speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could go into the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. How is there wind coming up in this? What is the purpose of this? It barely takes me up at all. You're saying I'm gonna want a mirror shield? I don't think I have any shields that I can fuse. No, I have this one. And this one. Why exactly am I gonna want a mirror shield? Should I fuse it to the regular one or the mighty? That one has the durability up, doesn't it? Shield guard up +9. Oh, that's not durability. I can see the first battery, but the door is locked. How am I gonna get a light source for this? Alright. Okay. Here we go. Alright, buddy, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, fine, I'll use this. Another locked door. Fuck. How do I unlock the doors? Looks like I have to enter it from below. I wonder how I'm supposed to activate these though. I need to open a light source somehow. So, Zonai mirrors then. Do they play at all? Do they do anything at all with like the light device, or are these a very like specialized use case sort of thing? Up to this point, I haven't really had any understanding of what mirrors do, and this far, my only understanding is that they reflect sunlight sources like those light beams. Do they do anything other than that? Like, what exactly is all the use cases for these things? Also, I'm completely lost as to what to do here. Wait a minute. Notice this blocks in the wall over here. Okay, I figured out. If the sun is out, you can freely blind enemies. Oh, like in the outdoors, like on the surface, they will just the mirror device will just make a light beam. Huh. Well, on the shield, yeah, but I meant just like having the device, like, you know, present, like sticking on a vehicle or something. Does it make a light beam from the sun like that?
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
All right, there's one. Can we use the elevator to get up? Okay, no, it doesn't like incrementally go more. Power available 25%. Yeah, no shit, okay. Whoops. Forgot there was a hole there. I'm not really sure how else to navigate this place. I'm just using Ascend to go further up.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
What? What, did I just accidentally make my way all the way up? To a floor that you're supposed to get to from the elevator or something? I'm not really sure what I did. I just got up to floor 5, just past where all the batteries are. Alright, what is this crap? Zone mirrors. Yeah, but the, there's no sunlight in here. Obviously something you're supposed to do with those, though. You can see the receivers. Oh, okay, that just clears up the sand from that, I guess. Alright, what if I go up again? Oh, I can't go up here. Alright, this works. What? Where am I? Is this the boss room? Like, hold the fuck up. The shit. What the fuck? Oh, hey, I see the light. I found the light beam. Gotta get it out here somehow. I don't think fusing that onto there was necessary, but you know, it works. Alright. How does that activate? Okay. But what about the other receivers? I wonder. Okay, no, it won't quite go on at the right angle. But I can hold it there. So if I get this lined up properly, I think it's maybe just moving it all the way over to the left. Maybe now that it's over there, it'll line up with me gluing it in place. Activated something. Oh, I see how this is intended to work. Oh, good. Okay. Hi there. Put the bow away, Link. I put that shield away too. That's the one I want to use. That's it. Okay. Cool. Wow. Rude. Hey, Rizio. Need you to do your thing. Shit. Fuck. Come on, recharge. There we go. Hover block up there, huh?
Here we go.
What am I gonna do with all these Gibdo bones? Is there still enemies around? Where? Oh. How'd you glue a pot to the hot air balloon? What the fuck? That's not right. Yes, okay. Here we go. Now let's just go up. What? I don't even need the... Guess I do need it, but that's kind of funny. I don't have a mirror. Let me just use one of these that I have. Alright, Riju, come on. There's number 2.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Okay, what's this light source? Oh, that's right, it's coming from that. Is there something up here? Oh yeah. Oh, here's the thing that needs a light beam. I feel like I'm cheesing all of this. Like, I don't know, it just seems weird.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Well, we have a simple solution. We can just jam it. Alright, now we can jam it again. Oh yeah, come on. Come towards me. Yeah, this will be funny, come on. Okay. Come on. What? Come on. Will he not? Alright, fine then. I guess he's programmed not to go through that area. Now how do we open this? What? Well, I don't know why this vanishes into this super thin thing, but okay. Oh, here we go. see. Can we get the light through? Oh, hey, it just worked. Battery number 3. Hey, Reiju, where'd you go? Oh, good, they are stuck. Oh, I need to hit this button.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
What about this trap? Can I disable it? No, I guess not. There you are.
Right.
Alright. 75% power.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
I like the music. Although the Fire Temple is probably the best in terms of the music. The Water Temple was good music too, though. Okay, wait. I'm thinking the only way to get into that one is from above somehow. Let's get back up here. It looks like the way in is on floor 6. It's that other doorway I opened up, right? Oh yeah, over there, okay. Okay. I mean, that was a little bit ungraceful, but... Okay, how do I open the door? Oh. What? Come on, Rachel. There you are.
Here we go. All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Okay. Although the ceiling doesn't look like to be open. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. Okay, yeah, I totally did ascend into this room before, like, But you know what? It wouldn't have actually worked because, like, I wouldn't have been able to do anything because Riju wouldn't be able to get in, right? I just would have, like, soft-locked myself. I have to warp back over to the Ascension room. Something is shining over there. Yeah, Riju is a requirement, of course. Alright, let me, where's... Here we go.
Ready your boat!
Alright, here we go again. Hard to go up.
Let's go! We'll finish it off here and now!
I don't know what you were saying about using a mirror shield, but why do I have two of these? What the fuck? Oh, whatever.
We've got it cornered here! Right. Watch for the tornado!
Shit.
Here we go!
Oh.
Attack!
Alright, yeah, this one.
It's weakened!
Yeah, spin. Love that sword. Ah, shit. Now this fight's gonna get, like, way too fucking crazy.
Don't let them surround you!
Destroy the mushrooms to release the light into the room. I see.
Right!
God damn it, get away from me.
They just keep coming! Ready your boat!
I need a new bow.
Can you do something about the hive?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Here we go!
It's called There's Too Goddamn Many of them.
Okay!
Why is the frame rate fucking shit? When I step into the light. Oh god. Whew. Any give down a pale state becomes vulnerable to all forms of attack. Yeah. No, I know how that works. Shit. There's like too much going on. I need to get rid of the hives.
Watch out!
Oh, what the fuck? My health. I need to remove all these hives before I can resume with the actual main fight because there's just too much shit going on. It's too crazy in here. There we go. Lure them into the light. Okay, use this, like, stupid black lava hammer. Alright, craziness has been removed. Fuck. What's us continuing to hit it with light, not stun it? Okay. Fuck. I need your thing active. Oh, god damn it. Stupid tornadoes.
You're on the ground! Let's do this, Link!
Yeah.
It's working!
Everyone wail on it. Fuck. Really?
Are you okay?
Did I really just shoot the tornado? That is horse shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn it. Ah! I'm getting, like, literally cornered here.
Watch it!
And the lightning is the final blow. There's the secret zone. What is that? Ah, it's a thing.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Almost no one can match the power of a fully hydrated Ganondorf.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to
So-called.
claim my destiny.
Nice.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
There's the fourth ring. Why is the last one on the middle finger? that's what we're gonna give to Genin.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Like, hey Ganon, fuck you! Uses his fucking sage power. I don't even know what the last sage is. If the, like the regional phenomena quest is complete now, ostensibly. So I wonder what's next. No, don't tell me the title. She's not at all confused as to why there's a big fucking temple in the backyard now. Nice. Everything's back to normal. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sandtron dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Buliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda, that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. The Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. Sorry, Link, although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with our newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I'll do anything I can to help. There it is.
Oh.
Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. I guess we have to report back. Gotta be sneaky. Alright, we've still got like the whole desert to explore now that it's all clear of the sandstorm. Sand Shroud. But we'll do that later. Oh. There she is. Alright, now I've got a clusterfuck around me. What is that? Is that a silver bokoblin? Why does this horn look like that? It's so weird. It would make a really good weapon though. Hang on, I want a spear. Let's use this one. Hey, get away from me. You don't have a shield, so... Funi. Hey, wait, we can make an extra Funi. No more club for you. Silver bokoblin horn, 31 fuse attack power. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Ah, this is what we got up here. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't work with a spear. What the fuck? Come on. Why won't this... Okay. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Riju. You got in my way. There we go. Don't know pain until your into your Goron summon blasts a sapphire off a cliff in the depths, never to be seen again. Yeah. Yeah, the way that you like activate the abilities leads to a lot of like accidental activation. I feel like that probably could have used a better method of activation, like, well, I don't know though, because what buttons would you use, right? Like the D-pad's already the quick switch button and the whistle. How the fuck did of activating the abilities work in Breath of the Wild anyways? I forgot. It was contextual, wasn't it? Well, most of them were just passive abilities anyways, right? Like... Like the Daruk shield was just kind of there. Yeah, Mifa was like an automatic thing. Rivali's Gale was like contextual. You had to crouch with the... You had to like crouch and then jump or something, right? Yeah, you had to charge it. Yeah, the electric ability was just part of a charge attack. So yeah, they were contextual in that one. Here, though, the abilities are very much like, you can't make them contextual because they all actually do stuff. They're actively used, so... Yeah, Daruk was whenever you held out your shield. Let's see. Urbosa's Fury I always felt was like woefully underpowered though. It would make all the enemies like drop their weapons, but they just picked them back up. And it didn't do a whole lot of damage. This new lightning-based ability, I think, is much better. What is this? What? What just happened? What? Now I'm in a cave. Yeah, I know I went in a sinkhole, but I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't expect to get dumped into a cave. I just kind of thought it would be death. It'd be funny. Damn it. Okay, well, how do I get out? Let me escape. There we go. Where's the shrine at? Oh, what is it down in the cave? It didn't seem like it because I didn't see any actual path to it. Alright, fine, we'll go back down in the cave. Pretty sure a third of the shrines on the surface are in caves. I don't know about a third, but it sure is a lot. Part of why you stopped going for shrines? What? Why? Was it that hard for you to find the caves? I like the caves. Oops. We'll use the cherry blossom tree. What the fuck? Why is my stamina draining here? I'm not even sprinting. Like, why does running through sand drain my stamina? Well, they do cover all the caves in the region that's around them, as far as I can tell. Fuck. I think part of the issue is that it's just hard to actually tell where the fuck the cherry blossom trees, like, light columns are telling you to go. Aw, shit. Well, wherever this shrine is, I don't think it's in this cave system unless it's up here. It's definitely in a cave. I'm just not sure it's in this cave. Unless there's some kind of hidden path in here. Hold on a sec. Alright. Well, it's not down here. That's for sure. Ah, no, the blood moon's here. Endless piano loop. I like caves. The only thing that's annoying is actually trying to find the caves. I do eventually find them. It's just like kind of... Sometimes you're like, where the fuck is it, you know? I think maybe it's this sinkhole. Ancient prison ruins. Still Gibdos down here, fuck. What? Was that meant to like startle me or something? I got japed by that. Oh, here we go. Some kind of secret access. It's the basement. I went in a circle. Yeah. That's the cave I entered from, fuck. Okay, what about this over here? Nothing up here but oil jars, huh? Oh, hey. I didn't mean to activate this mode, but, you know. Did I see the shrine? How do I get to it? Ah, here we go. Found it. Chichim Shrine. Yeah, that's the counterpart to the McKick Shrine, right? Oh, fuck the torch, we don't need it. Alright, how do I escape this place? Get me out of here. So if Zelda's the light dragon, then I wonder who the fifth sage is. I'll bet you one of these ribs has a Korok on it, but I wonder which one. Shit. Maybe not on the ribs, maybe on that big carcass over there. This is another one of the Leviathans, isn't it? No, oh god. Please don't slip, Link. Nothing up here, really. disappointed. But yeah, this was the Makik light route, and there we have the Chichim Shrine. Okay, so wait, knowing that there's a light route here, there should be a shrine here as well. And you know, I had my shrine detector going off, but I never could actually find it. This may not be accurate, I'm not sure. Maybe there's 2 shrines there. Worry about that later, though. Right now, I'm gonna head back to Lookout Landing. And I'll be right back. Alright. Where's the music? Give me a solid 25. I thought there was supposed to be music in Lookout Landing. Where's the music? Why is everyone here? Well. What am I supposed to be going all the way up here? What? Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to go up here at all, was I? It was just like down in the lower part, wasn't it? No. What? Who am I looking for? Maybe up on the telescope platform. Okay, here we go. What's up, Purah? Linky, I heard what happened. Major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well. Blood Moon. This isn't... I mean, this is like a regular occurrence, but what is this cutscene?
Isn't that... Link, look at this!
What?
Quickly!
Ah, yes.
Your Highness.
And just like that, the Blood Moon is gone, and so is fake Zelda. Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she had left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. Ugh, I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? It is time. Go to Hyrule Castle. No, that's like the fucking final boss, isn't it? I don't go there yet. I'm not done with the rest of it game. What do you mean, no? Well, wait, if the final boss isn't in Hyrule Castle, then... Or is the final boss? I mean, don't tell me, but... Is it like underground? And so you get defeat Ganon... Okay, so the quest to actually, like, beat the game, quote-unquote, is... defeat Ganondorf. I see. I have a thought. What if I jump into the hole underneath Hyrule Castle? If you were worried I would think Hyrule Castle would be the last dungeon despite not having the 5th stage, so I made sure to be around when I got the quest for it. I mean, I still wasn't sure about the whole 5th stage thing. I have no idea how that shit works. You actually can jump down the hole and it goes to the depths. But... what about, like, you know, the whole... the whole fucking, you know, underground area where we found the mummy. Ignore the depths under Hyrule Castle for now. But what if... But... You know, I wasn't even planning to do this part yet. I was gonna go to the depths after doing the Gerudo. And just do a whole bunch of exploration down there. Won't take that long. I don't. It's probably still gonna take like 3 fucking hours, right? We don't have the time for that. So does this actually go to the depths? I just want to see. Hyrule Castle Chasm. I want to see what it looks like down here. Wow, it's really deep. Gloom's approach. So the castle is really being supported by this, like, ridiculously tall stone thing. There is, like, no way that would be structurally sound, but alright. Whatever, magic, I guess. I mean, I can't even really get out from here. This is like a gigantic pit. Make a hot air balloon, but... Really, I just wanted to see what it looks like down here. What is that? Well, I mean, not the enemy. I know that's just a fucking lake, but... What is this hole? Oh god. I'm gonna ignore that area for now. Doesn't look fun down there. It's just covered in gloom. Like, I don't even know how I would navigate that shit. Alright, well, I made a save because I wasn't actually gonna, like, commit to being down here. I wanted to see what it looks like under the Hyrule Castle, that's all. Turns out, kinda neat. I was curious if the castle really was being supported on a gigantic pillar of stone, and the answer is yes. And it goes down really, really far. I think deeper than anywhere else. And I don't have a clue how I'm supposed to navigate that funny pit, because it's completely covered in gloom. I mean, I guess with a name like Gloom's Approach, that kind of makes sense. I wonder where the cave we were exploring in the beginning of the game is. Yeah, I can warp to the shrine. I suppose the way you're meant to get up there is just by building some kind of flying machine, right? Which I already did by getting to this shrine.
Link.
What?
Link. Come
Zelda?
to me.
No, there's no way this is the real Zelda.
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
what's gonna be the way up? I need to get over here. Which is like up there, right? Fuck it. Hot air balloon. You mean you don't have enough room? Oh no. The castle is very much covered in gloom. How much you want to bet there's like a Korok or something at the very top? I'm just seeing all I can get before I have to bail on this thing. Is that like circle down there where I'm supposed to go? I think so. I like how I got so high up, I actually just like exited the dungeon zone. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright. Oh wait, it's not that circle. It's this funny looking building. Right? I mean, should I enter from the roof? Wait, what if I... She's just standing there. I can't like add her to the compendium though. Add Zelda to the Hyrule compendium. Second gatehouse. Vanished. Yeah, Jape. Alright guys, let's do this. Now I know what to do. Where's Riju? Alright, well that's gone. Alright, so we're going on like a fucking wild goose chase here. Boss Bokoblin guts. I don't want this shit. It's rusted. What? Where is that? All the way in the basement? Make sure to fuse something to the Master Sword's blade when I get to the boss fight. Oh wait, I just straight up jumped off the castle. Crap. I made a miscalculation. So I should fuse something to this, okay. We've got a silver Bokoblin horn. Black boss Bokoblin horn. Hold on, let me pull up the actual inventory so I can look at the fuse attack power of these things. I mean, how crazy should I go? I can go as far as, like, the silver Bokoblin horn, you know? Let's see. Right in front of me. There she is again. Fake Zelda, why are you giving me such a run for my money here? Let's use the black boss Bokoblin horn. Just did add quite a bit of extra damage. Yeah. Oh god, it's a Hinox. I tend to use Rege's overpowered as shit ability. No, that's not what I wanted on there. Get away from me. What are you... Oh god. What? Oh, okay. He's distracted by fighting the sages. Lynels are unequivocally the best source of arrows in the game. You have like 300 arrows after hunting them down. Oh god. Shit. Okay, come on, just finish. Where'd I go the fuck to see your shit from? Don't think you've ever seen a silver Hinox. Yeah, golds were part of Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, but they just aren't present here because, you know. Knight's Bow. Okay. I'm not sure why that was dropped. No, I don't think golds exist. Because in Breath of the Wild, silvers only existed unless you played Master Mode, so that's kind of consistent with there not being any Master Mode, right? But I gotta go back up the stairs? So, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh man. Whatever, just set him on fire. For the record, I don't know if you saw Echo, but Splash Fruit also works against these guys. Okay, yeah, whatever, I'll just use this till it breaks. Alright, there we go. Broke that one. What do you mean I'm gonna do more of the game than you're like, what, you're not gonna do all the shrines? You've decided like, fuck the shrines? Oh my god. I don't want to go in there. You need a break. Well, yeah, I mean, you need a break from playing. I get what you're trying to say. You just need to take a break for a few days, I guess. Considering you've been playing it like every single day, that's just like I have. I mean, I still want to explore the depths a ton more and find enough Zone to max out my batteries, you know? I haven't done nearly enough stuff in the depths, honestly. So I want to do a big stream or two, just purely focusing on the depths. Then come back to the surface and do the other shrines later on. Oh, there she is. It's Alphos, huh? Why do I have no weapon selected? set me on fire. Rude. Lysel boomerang. Alright, sure. What? What the fuck are you doing down there? God damn it, Zelda. Or fake Zelda. How much of a wild goose chase is this gonna be? Oh, good. Oh, that is a silver moblin. Oh. I got absolutely cornered there. Alright. This is not what I want. Fuck it, okay. Yeah, we'll use the other one. But I need to eat like a full recovery thing. Like my health got absolutely fucked. Silver Moblin doesn't fuck around. Don't kick me, bitch. Silver Moblin Horn. Alright, Silver Moblins don't fuck around. They just absolutely delete your health. With all the sages I have by my side, though, the fucking enemies almost can't get a chance to attack. It's kind of funny. Zelda, come on. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, that broke. I'm breaking all my good weapons. No, come on. Aw, son of a bitch! What do I think about the remixed castle theme? It's really cool. I like this music.
Link, I am waiting. waiting. Waiting for you.
Well, if you were the real Zelda, why are you, like, doing all this nonsense? You're not the real Zelda. I'll toss out one of these construct bows. Royal Guard's shield. Wow, okay. Fuck this piece of trash. Knight's bow. Neat. So now she's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like the castle music from Breath of the Wild, but it's like even more intense, it feels. Yeah. Hey, what's that rock there? That's suspicious. Ah, yes, we gotta bring up the action with Koroks, as always. There you go. We can't go too long without finding Korok. It starts to get weird. Alright. Here we go.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious.
I mean, it looks nice.
Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you.
I knew all along.
You occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Phantom Ganon. Demon King's Phantom Saboteur. Alright, where's that attack boost thing? Oh yeah, it's the mighty Simid fruit. I don't think here's a small amount. There's like something, right? But that doesn't have like a stat boost. Balls. Okay, fine, whatever. Let me just... There we go. Why is there 5 of them? Alright, buddy. Shitballs. Well, okay, the sages are just doing everything right now. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. Nice, 2 for 1 deal. Your Zonite shield is badly damaged. Alright, what is phase 2? More of them? I mean, what's different? Oh, okay. Now you're spreading the gloom everywhere. Well, that's bad. God. What is that? Why do you have a gigantic fucking club? Don't kick me. Dick. Alright, let's go.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much
Yeah. Nice.
We are here.
What? Where did you guys come from?
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your
Ganondorf, but, like,
ancestors
emasculated.
served only to delay my ascension.
He's dehydrated.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. conquer Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
What kind of a world is that? This looks like hell.
You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Well, being mummified for like a bajillion years
Return
will do that to you.
Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
What the fuck is this? Gloom Club. Sure. Gloom Spear. Alright, let's throw out some piece of trash I have. I don't need this. Thank God Gatorade hasn't been invented yet, or Hyrule would be doomed. Yeah. So we have an assortment of weapons we can pick up here. I think I'm just gonna take one of each though, I don't need multiple. Those are the ones that like slowly kill you when you use them. Demon King's bow is absurdly amazing. It scales to their max health and doesn't kill you as you use it. Ah, okay. I think I already have one of those, but you know, you could throw out one of these and get another one. Any other bows around here? Oh, there's more. Alright, if they're really that good. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Well, hell, in that case... There's so many Demon King's bows around here. I already have like 4 of them. Gloom will gradually wear down the body of its weight. Actually, you know what? I don't want this. It's two-handed weapon. It's not that good. I'm not a fan of two-handed weapons. Well, we could throw this out, because this is just garbage. Decayed bullshit. I'll keep that to stick a rock onto. It's at least durable. What's the durability like on these things anyways? Ah, fuck it. We'll grab another Demon King's bow. Fuck, why not? There's so many of them here. Pot Claymore. I think I understand why you get more hearts in this one too. You know, for the purpose of being able to absorb some of that gloom. We got several gloom swords around here. The two-handed, the one-handed weapons. Those are the ones that are good. Gloom Club. It only does 50 damage versus like the one-handed weapon has such a higher hit rate. You may as well just take those. Spear is good. I just should fuse something onto this Mighty Zonite Sphere. We want to use this. No, not that. There it is. Nice. We can fuse this too, but probably worth finding a really good fuse for it, right? Yeah, okay, so I guess I just leave now. Head back to Lookout Landing. Now that we have defeated Phantom Ganon. Well, that was but one Phantom Ganon. Trust me, that's not the extent of what he can do. I'm going here by foot instead of teleporting, just for fun, by the way. Hey, I want to check real quick. How many large Zone 8 chunks do I have? 15 still, okay. Oh, hey, the music is back. I guess Pro's on the roof. Alright, what's up?
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present. Right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, the descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan was supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. That's about all you really need to know about him, to be fair. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the prince is making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's arrival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh, wow. I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Okay, so Zelda, the Sage of Time, was the 5th sage. What about her, though? Maybe it wasn't Zelda, maybe it was her. I don't fucking know. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the 5th sage. Alright, I guess we gotta find the 5th sage now. Furry Milth is the 5th sage. Zelda is the 6th sage. Well, wait, if Zelda is the Sage of Time, what the fuck is... What the fuck was the queen? I forgot her name. Because her power was also time, right? So what... I'm confused. How are there 2 sages of time? Surely Zelda would be the Sage of Light, but that's not the game called. The game clearly labels her the Sage of Time. So, I'm confused as to what exactly is going on there. Queen Sonia was dead when the sages formed. Oh, right. Wait, so... Yeah, Zelda is the Sage of Time. Who is the other one? What is she the sage of? I mean, don't say it, but this is me, like, this is me thinking out loud, okay? We got Earth, not Earth, what the fuck, I think this is like Avatar. We got fire, water, lightning, wind, time. I mean, light, right? Yeah, I remember that cutscene. When the sages became sages. So the other sage must be the Sage of Light, right? The 5th sage. Because the 6th sage is the Sage of Time, Zelda. The 5th sage is the Sage of Light, because there's nothing else that we could possibly put there. And that does make sense too, because in every Zelda game that has had this sort of like, in almost every Zelda game, there's been some kind of like light-based power, right? And it's always like the last thing you get. So just going by like the consistency of Zelda game design. Find the 5th sage. Well, I don't know where I look first. Fucking Temple of the Forgotten Temple? Probably not, but you know. We can look. I'm still not entirely convinced that funny room is just symbolism, but it would make sense if it is, since since we saw the cutscene where that was like where the sages got their secret stones. So if that room serves no purpose other than to like exist here, that would make sense. Well, gotta fucking hang on. There. This is what. It's a rock. It's a rock, Zelda. A rock. Oh, the bokoblins used to drive these babies for miles, and it's in great shape. Alright, right, so this is nothing. This room just exists. And this is the map. Okay. So it's not here. I mean, I don't see how it could be. Nothing, there's nothing here to, like, examine. So... what are these rocks here for, anyways? Like, what is all these funny shaped rocks? Are these some kind of symbolism? Do these rocks mean something? There's 7 of them. They're all just kind of, like, seemingly randomly shaped. Although... I believe that they perhaps are some form of symbolism. Like each one of these represents one of the sages. This is like the Goron. The tallest one is the Zora. I have to really identify all of them though, you know? But yeah, I think that's what they represent. But there's 7 of them, so that doesn't exactly make sense. Oh well. I didn't think it was here, but I had to be sure. So then... I wonder where the 5th sage could be. Let's think back to those cutscenes. It's not in the Temple of Time, is it? Memories. What are these places, anyways? Okay, yeah, here's the... There was number 11. Zelda's Wish. Sonya is caught by treachery. What are these places? I mean, surely they must exist somewhere, right? And what's this Sky Island? You know, I want to go check that out. I wonder if I can get there from the Gerudo Highlands Tower. Alright, let's go. Unbearable cold, yeah. What is that? Looks weird. See, why is that chasm so big? It's like substantially larger than every other chasm. Okay, now if I can't reach this via this method, I can try using a hot air balloon. The Sky Island is pretty high up. I think my glide slope will get me there. And I think I have enough stamina. Especially using Tulin's Gust. Oh, it's the location of a dragon. Okay, never mind. I don't really want to go there. Why has it got like 3 different fucking things? What the hell? I see electricity and fire coming out of it. And is there also ice? Oh my god, what is that? You know what? I'm gonna make a detour and not go there. I saw the shrine, I figured I might as well drop onto it. It looks like it's actually kind of weird and tricky to get to. This whole shrine is on an angle. Yeah, see, that fucking pit is gigantic. Is that the pit, like... Isn't that where, we fought Master Koga and, like, dropped him down into the void? That's how we ended up in the depths, right? I guess he hasn't been able to find a way out. Yeah, okay. What's this called? Bridging the Sands. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that chasm is the giant fucking pit where he fought Master Koga in Breath of the Wild. What the hell? No, this isn't... Okay, whatever. Fuck. Piss. You having fun over there, my dude? I still can't aim, even though I'm moving slow as shit. Alright, what's this do? Huh. Damn it. Of course I couldn't just have the ball here. Oh man. Go. There we go. What? There we go. Hello. Alright, rude. No, come back. Fuck. Did I hear about the new policy OpenAI is trying to implement? What kind of policy are we talking about here? Tracking compute energy usage could go a long ways. Give us Some hope the idea could actually be implementable. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Fuck. Well, I beamed it. They want to make computing on your GPU without monitoring illegal, basically. That's not what it sounds like when I read it. Like agents, countries begin one defining what AI should be allowed to say, and two, collecting data on GPU/computer usage at home. Well, I kind of assumed it meant like, you know, if you use their software, it would like anonymously track how much like compute power and energy use is happening on your hardware. And it's like, okay, that doesn't seem that malicious. Oh, they're trying to get Congress to like, they're trying to make it like law that AI has to be tracked. Well, that's not gonna work. People will just fucking make AI that doesn't get tracked. Like, what? If something you could do to stop them. Yeah. Take the project off GitHub. But they just make another Git site. Just host the server in Russia where nobody gives a shit. What a joke of an attempt at passing a law. Like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be enforceable in a practical sense. It's just the same deal as a copyright law. You can't actually enforce. You can't actually stop people from pirating. Everything you attempt to do just makes it harder for the legitimate person and easier for the pirate. Or all the more reason to pirate. Put people and developers in prison like they did with crypto. Yeah, then what'll happen is AI development will just stop. Which I guess is what they want. I mean, yeah, no, it won't stop. But it'll be significantly, what's the phrase I'm looking for? It'll be significantly slowed down because people don't want to deal with that shit. Find the fifth sage. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legends. Sages have their own regions covered, leaving you to search elsewhere. Right, okay. So don't look in Hebra, Elden, Nehru, or Gerudo, I would assume. What about the Necluda region? What about the Typhlo ruins? What other ruins are there? I only know of the Typhlo ruins. What is that? Oh, that's just... Kakariko has ruins? Yeah, but that's just the ring ruins. Like, isn't that already a side quest type thing, or... Oh, the Farron region has some ruins in it? Where's the Farron region at? Ah, here we go. Don't miss Kakariko. Yeah, the ring ruins are still a curiosity though. I don't know if that has anything to do with the sage. But there is a side quest related to that. Yeah, there was one ring ruin that they were talking about. Zelda said not to go near. Of course, fake Zelda. But I don't know why that situation would have changed. I don't think that this impacts that, but maybe it does. Yeah, the fake Zelda said not to go near it, but the question is like, did they change their minds about not going near it? I'm gonna have to go talk to the dude. That's disappointing. Master Link, good morning. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the search, if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? Ah, okay, Link's gonna tell him. What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. Well, yeah, why would Link ever lie? And crazier things have happened in the past, right? So... It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean... The real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was... because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Tauro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Lurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Tauro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. The contents of the other ring ruins are any indication. There should be a stone slab inside engraved in Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there is a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Secret of the ring ruins. How is that updated? For the tower, an account relating to the sages is in the ring ruins. What? When did he say that?
Yeah.
A story about Princess Zelda had me really in, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Tauro. I'm here on Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Honestly, I was taken aback when I heard that Princess Zelda was an imposter. That's a lot to swallow, you know? But I'm so glad I can finally start my long-cherished research on the floating ring ruin. The only trouble is, I still can't figure out a way to steal the stone slab inside. I can't condone breaking these precious ruins. The riddle is a tough one, to be sure. Still, my hook's baited now, and I'm not letting go until I get a bite. Funny fishing village, man. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Echo. I like completely forgot about the ring ruins. Because I just haven't been able to do shit with them in a while. Well, technically there's like a side quest. The guy wanted me to like read the other slabs, right? I haven't found those goddess statues. Whirly swirly thing. What the fuck was the side quest? Oh, it was that one. Boogat wants to know about the stuff. Yeah, I know I don't need the other slabs. It's part of a side quest. Come on. There we go. Perhaps I should take a picture of it. He didn't just... Did he? Huh? It looks like he disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. Ah, forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What about this image? What's this you've got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya, Calip, look at this.
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Tower, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of... Hide the key, southeast, entrust future, wish, defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before it's southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha, the inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. What, like from Dragon Tales? Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar are you with the southeast? How familiar are you with southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. Predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. Memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Calip, great catch. Zonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance it's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Calip. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us toward Faron's Zonai Ruins? Oh, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Calip, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Link, when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we have no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me? Oh, of course. It would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. That settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Farron. First we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Farron. Exciting. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study about more about the Zonai civilization, so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Princess. Yeah, I think about Zelda. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah. Poplar foothills, huh? I haven't really explored that area at all yet. Daya Lake. Where's the ruins that you're talking about anyways? Oh, is it this? What is that? Drakazoo Lake. Well, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and go. We'll do the depth, the great exploration of the depths next stream, and resume with the main quest stuff here. Right now. Hey, there's a well here. Oh, right. That's what this was.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. Might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakazoo Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he'd volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of in the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course. But I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. It is me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? Alright, what does that say now? Alright, okay. Yeah, it is Drakazoo Lake, that's what I thought. Fuck. No, let's go back to the... Okay. I'm going the wrong way. There's a shrine that way, huh? There's also a shrine that way. So I'm gonna go that. Alright, let's turn this into a pin. Yep. This shield is about to break. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Why does he have a sword with a courser bee honey on it? That doesn't make any sense. This does a fuckload of damage. Alright, this will work, won't it? No, okay, I guess it doesn't count as an actual, like... Asshole. It's just a blue bokoblin anyways, like what the fuck? Alright, the only actual threat there was the silver bokoblin. The other ones were very quickly disposed of. Even that silver bokoblin wasn't really much of anything. What is with all the wind? Shield of the Mind's Eye. Yeah, fuck, we'll throw away the flame emitter shield. I'm not a big fan of those, they break too fast. Oh yeah, it's raining because we're approaching the Necluda region. We're still in Farron, but not for long if we keep going south. Built for rails. I see. Scraping noises. Nope, hang on. That shit's just gonna slide right off if I don't put some kind of retaining bracket, retaining like part in the middle. There we go. So Minoru, huh? We know who Minoru is, and we specifically know from one of the cutscenes that Zelda asks Minoru to do something. I do have to wonder what became of the other stages. Alright, let's see. shit. I forgot to turn it off first. Stupid. This seems like it's gonna be really dumb. That fan is fucking backwards. I don't know how I fucked this up so badly. No. There we go. No, 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 no. Aw, man, you fuck. You piece of shit. Aw, this sucks. This is terrible. I don't... Why the fuck... Oh, right, recall. No, recall doesn't help because how do I get back up on it? It's all fucking upside... No, I have to do it over. Like, I'm not gonna be able to ride it back up. No, come back. Fucking piece of... Son of a bitch. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Fuck this shrine. This shrine fucking sucks. How did I even... It's like balancing a broom what I just did. Nope, go back. Okay. No, 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 no. Aw, man. This shrine is fucking garbage. This is so poorly designed. Oh my fucking god, everything is just... Oh! I can't conceive of any other fucking way to complete this, and this is fucking garbage. It's so poorly designed. You have to do it like exactly perfectly, or if you make one tiny little mistake, you just fuck yourself, and you gotta do all this shit over again. No, 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 no. Ultra hand. To get this thing on the rails. Oh. Okay, go. Ah, fuck, finally. The mistake I made was I forgot to push L. And so the fucking thing went all the way back to the start. What a pile of shit. I hated that shrine. That was a really stupid way you had to do that. It could have just been like, oh, you know, just like I can think of ways that you could have designed that better. Like maybe you put the second rail like higher up so you can't get on it. Or something like that. I don't know. The way that it seems like you had to do that with carrying one of your fucking things and putting it on there and have to like get on it quick and recall and fucking, that's just so stupid. There's definitely been a couple of shrines in this game, that one included, that I really did not like. The other one was like that ball rolling one, where it was like super goddamn specific how you had to get the angle, and it took like 5 minutes of just trying it over and over again. Okay, what am I gonna use to support his sign? We got boulders here. Alright, here you go. Should be good. I don't know why it wouldn't stand on its own, but yeah, okay. No, you know what you could do, Addison, is you could just stand on the flat part on the ground and then mount and fix it in place while you're on that. But yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Shock resistance, huh? Does the thing that like protects you from lightning exist in this? Probably not, right? Whew. Got it. Heard the core forest was all weird for a while there. But I guess it's back to normal now. That makes me happy. Yay! Why did I get that bit of dialogue from him? That was weird. Huh. Oh, this is just one of those statues, right? May as well go activate that quest before we do whatever the heck else is here. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statues dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask that you go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Goddess statue of courage, huh? What are these all about? Are they in the depths? Alright, let's see. Interesting. Haha, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try it deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. First part says, we wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you mean, hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent? The electric garb. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though? I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe... The forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Drakazo River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is the Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in the code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open, this just isn't my day. Now, Link should be able to open it just fine, right? Charged shirt. Oh. Well, that's what it means by electric garb. What's going on? You had this look on your face like there's big news you can't wait to share. What? You found a way to open that relic? How in Hyrule did you... Wait, no, that's not important right now. Better question. What did you reel in? You've got to show me. I like how it selected it for me. Wait just a minute. That outfit you've got on. Isn't that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? In the chest I told you about earlier, but if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly like what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. The problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple, though. Huh? Wow, you're saying you already have the Sensor Plus feature? That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. Are they perhaps around here? Well, in that case, I need the chest in the compendium first. There we go. Now if I... Go down here. What is that? Zonai deposit. Ah. Nothing around here, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting any readings on the sensor in these ruins. They must be somewhere else. Aren't there more ruins that look like this? Drakazu River. Okay, so wait, the tail is over there. Yeah? But I need to find the rest of the garments first, I believe. Oh, hey, it is going off. We are getting a reading here. Oh, hey, what's this? Yeah, I got a job for you. You know, Bo. Ah. Charged trousers. Now piss. No, don't put that on there. Of course that's not gonna work. He's in the water. Dumbass. What am I doing? I just don't even. I don't want to deal with these alphas right now. Besides, getting another treasure chest reading. Aha. Ah, there's the other piece. So we're all here. Okay, sort these by set. Not that. There we go. Yeah, look, that is like full-on Zonai clothing. Some kind of special outfit, but it's seems to be of like, you know, distinctly Zonai designs. Anyways, we gotta get to the end of the river. Supposedly an altar there. I see something. Whoops. Oh, I just blew the splash fruits away. I picked up 2 of them. Alright, what do we have here? Offer a Zonai charge, huh? There's not gonna be a practical way to go about this. Shouldn't it be like under most used or something? There it is. Oh. Oh boy. What is happening here? We're about to attract the mother of all lightning strikes. Holy fuck. Whoa. So that's what was hiding in those clouds. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Someone in those ruins? Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that, and even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the Hall of the Century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Caliph, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin and a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation to find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What, remain here? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Calip. Wants me to investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. It's maybe my chance to make a historic discovery. Right, leave this to me, Tara. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Secret of the Ring Ruins updated. Don the attire friend is a bit. Where's it wanting me to go now? Oh. Huh. There's certainly something up there. Currently looks like Play-Doh. LED models. Ah. Well then, that's interesting. Let's go back over to the base though. Oh yeah, I need to switch the sensor. Oh no! Oh. There we go. That's right, I found it all by myself. Yeah, he's asleep. Five AM must be too early for him. Oh, it's you. I see you found my base of operations for surveying. The new Sky Islands you discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. If only I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I can make. Oh yes, what was I saying? I lost myself in thought here. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even now, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly, as some dullards might believe. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. Is it just the same? Okay. I mean, I suppose what we need to do now is actually visit those islands. What is that big whirlpool? I need to know where the big whirlpool leads. Shit. Alright, time to get sucked in. Ah, we're in a cave. Huh. Lake Hylia Whirlpool Cave. There's a big, like, drain under here. How am I gonna escape here? Oh, it's on the Sky Island above. Oh, there we go. That's where I need to get to. I don't need this electric suit on anymore. funny looking temple-like thing over there. Interesting. And there's the chasm over there. Probably also leads somewhere special. What am I being attacked by? How? Oh, it's an arrow recruiter. Yeah, could you like not? Really appreciate it, thanks. Oh. Please tell me that's saved when I landed it. Thank fucking God. I slipped. So stupid. That should get sucked into the whirlpool, right? Yep, there it is. The Lake Hylia crystal. Complete. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, nice. A mighty Zonite sword. Something else I can fuse. Sinkholes. Get me up there. Hylia Island. The reason I haven't gone back to Makar Island is because I have to go to a shrine that's not that close to it and walk over there. And all it is a Korok. Potentially. I only marked it with a Korok because I assume there's a Korok there. I mean, it would make sense. Slay seals. The shrine detector's going nuts. Not down there. Army of blue goblins. What is that? Weird bit of sky ruins that fell down, I guess. Alright, well I said next stream would be like mega depth exploration, but apparently I still have some more stuff to do up here. Unless we want to wait on that stuff and do it later on. Do a stream or two of just running around the depths, finding lots of Zonite, and you know, get the energy cells out, because I've been at 4 for a little while. I want more. I want to be at a point where I can really put those funny weaponized devices to use. Realistically though, I probably could have been the whole time. It's just a bit awkward to pull them out on a whim, you know? Like, I don't have an auto build for those things yet. But I think after we do a big exploration of the underground, I will mess around with some stuff like that. I do want to fill in the map, but holy fuck is it a lot. Like, I feel like the only way to fill in the map, realistically, is to just go for the light roads. But yeah, should we go there on the next stream, or should we finish the, what it was actually called again? Should we finish the Secret of the Ring Ruins first? What do you guys think? Either way, I'm going to be ending stream here tonight. I'm just asking for next time. We'll figure it out, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We got a lot done. We have 4 of the sages, and Riju's sage ability is really fucking good. So yeah. Let's go ahead and save. And that'll be it. Oops. That'll be it for tonight. So, hope you've enjoyed. I am loving this game. I can't wait to play more of it. Ever more, I should say. Because it just kind of keeps going on and on. This is going to be a long, like I said, it's going to be a long series of streams. And it's going to be like, just fucking non-stop because I can't get enough of it. So yeah, thank you for watching. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one.
A heavy saber.